the stream. Happy Danganronpa Doompa Poompa Shloompa time. Too soon? Oh, sorry. I mean, we gotta remember Ibuki in a nice positive way, right? We gotta remember her. What the hell?
You look like you need some hopium. Trial 3, let's go. Ooh.
I don't need hopium. Nobody needs hopium. Nobody. Nobody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Welcome to trial number 3. I have no idea. Oh, I have no idea what's gonna happen. I don't have any theories. What's with all the support? What are you doing? I don't deserve that. What the hell? Oh, I do need a hopium emote, yeah. But, like, there isn't, like, okay. I'm thinking, like, maybe I can get one. Let's see. Let me browse BTTV here. Seriously, J-Dot, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. That is way too much support. Thank you. Euphorism, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. J-Dot, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Trippin, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You guys are really nice. Thank you. Prapium? Prapium. I mean, there is, honestly, this emote isn't that bad. Wait. There's a lot of, actually, this might be decent. I like this one, actually. Alright, so here's a hopium. Maybe I'll get both of them. Maybe I'll get prapium too. Wait, let me look at this.
Support you say?
Support you say, thank you. You got an annual bonus check. Oh, that's sick. That's always really exciting. Oh wait, this is the same one. Prapium. It's the same, wait. I already have it, yeah. I do already have prapium, but... Oh, there is, I think I like the hopium one more, though. Wait. Oh, coggers, yeah. I thought I had coggers too. Wait, I thought I had this shit, oh my god. Coggers, I think I gotta go to Franker FFZ. Alright, fine. I'll get you. Let me look at my emo library. Something's gotta go here. Do I get rid of... I'll get rid of this one. K-Comrade, like, Okay, hold up. This is very important for the stream. I know. FFZ is the best. I mean, yeah, they are way better than BTTV. I would agree with you. You know what we're gonna get rid of? There's a lot of good ones here. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this one. Remove from my channel. This takes like forever. I don't know why the servers are so bad. Takes forever. Okay, coggers. The nose, man. Whoa, why are there so many different versions of coggers? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. There are so many different coggers. Okay, here we go. Okay, you guys got coggers now. And we got hopium. It'll take, give it a couple minutes. It won't show up right away. Yeah, I think I do have the nose. The nose is both. It's BTTV and emote here. It's weird. All right. Any more requests that you guys want to get out of the way? Because, yeah, hopium should be here now. Oh, look, guys, look what I got. I got a humidifier, by the way. This is my new humidifier. Hopefully, my voice starts to take a turn for the better. Started using it as soon as I got it yesterday, and I already do feel a lot better. Like, just breathing in doesn't feel dry. So I feel like I'm winning at the end of the day. Like, this is perfect. I don't know why I never had a humidifier before, but I am very glad that I have one now. So hopefully my throat can last a little bit longer in these streams than they have been. JR, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the support, everybody. You're researching emotes? There's a lot of emotes. Oh god, I don't know who I'm suspecting yet. We're gonna go over the handbook. We're gonna go look over all of the evidence again because I have to remind myself about the details of the case. It's been a couple days. I just need to remember everything. We'll get there. Yeah, it does feel very nice. Like, I definitely feel the difference in the past 24 hours having this humidifier on blast. It's been non-stop, even all night it was on, just keeping it always on. Because it's been terrible in here. Sad cat? What is this nonsense? What is this sad cat nonsense? Alright, hold up, hold up. Oh, you mean like Cry Cat? Cry? Hold on. I didn't know it was called Sad Cat, I just thought it was called Cry. Cause yeah, that is a good one. Alright. Alright, got you. I got you, fams. Sad Cat is in the house. Good thing for your voice that it's trial day. Yeah! Indeed, it is trial day. Just hopefully no screaming. That's all I can pray for, really. Favorite characters so far? My favorite character is dead. Maybe. You know what, actually? No! Byakuya's not dead. What am I talking about? Byakuya's not dead. He's alive. Byakuya's dead. That means this whole game sucks. Dead on the first case? Like, come on. Byakuya is not dead. Don't give me this copium shit. I have, like, I don't know, a handful of favorites. Like, I love Chiaki, I love Ibuki, I love Gundam. Gundam is fantastic. But Byakuya. And I still don't like thinking about Nagito, but we'll get there eventually. He's definitely alive. Like, Byakuya wouldn't just die like that. Alright? Byakuya is alive. Lord Gundam Tanaka. Gundam is fantastic. I kind of... You know, maybe he's the traitor of the group. Maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe it's Akane. I keep thinking it's Akane. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Is there even a traitor? I think it might be a bait. Maybe there's just no traitor. It's a bait. Are you sure that was a humidifier and you didn't accidentally get a copium machine? Get out! This is a humidifier. It is not a copium machine. Get out of here! Fucking hate you guys. Anywho. Byakuya's not dead. Ibuki... F for Ibuki. On the bright side, if there is a bright side out of all of this, I don't think she committed suicide. Is that a bright side? She's still dead at the end of the day, but I don't think it was suicide. I don't know what it was. This whole disease thing, this whole despair disease thing is definitely a factor, and I'm still convinced that Mikan also caught the disease as well. I think she did. And I think that plays a part in the murder. I think that maybe Mikan could have done it. I don't know. She was with Fuyuhiko a lot. But I think Fuyuhiko has had plenty of time to do it under like a disease. This is not a copium fire. No. Y'all are stupid. I'm playing video games. I'm done. I'm playing the video game.
Good nom morning.
Aw, good nom morning to you too. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Ah! Alright. You guys ready to remember the case? Oh, God. Alright, there are 2 victims this time. Ibuki and Hayako. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hayako's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. There were blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that this is the cause of Ibuki's death. Yeah, I don't know. Do we trust Mikan? Motel room key. The key to the motel room that Hayako was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Right, I kind of forgot about the curtain. Shit. Stepladder. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from the candle. Important poll. Wait, what? What is this poll? I can't even see it. I voted. Y'all suck. Surveillance camera unit. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and it no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. So, right. I think the time of death for at least one of the bodies. How long was one of them dead? I don't know. It's weird. Smudge on the floor. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hayako. It's a little bit weird. And Arcade, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Alright, semi-transparent glob. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Yeah, I got no idea what the fuck that is. Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Yeah, I don't think this is Ibuki here pictured. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose. Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. I do think that Mikan still did it. There's still that possibility. Ayako was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. And Sonia baited her! The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. Monokuma's account. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Ugh. Oh! That is my bad. Hold on, I didn't actually notice the, my stream schedule is caught from last week because I had a therapy appointment. Sorry about that, I did not update the schedule. The movie that Monokuma directed, The Wizard of Monami. There was a total of 3 deaths in the movie. First, Monami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died from getting chopped into metal pieces. That's terrifying. Monokuma File 3. Okay, that should be the beginning. Right. That's a lot of shit. Like, there are a lot of pieces of evidence. And my only thing is that I genuinely think Mikan did it. I don't know the details. I do think that she was under the disease. I do think that one of the bodies is old, so she only had one murder done that morning, but the other one, I don't know. It's weird. How would she? I don't know. I'm super sus on Mikan and Sonia right now. Wait, how's my pet doing? Wait. Go back. Phew! I can't have my pet be in despair now, can I? Alright, let's do some of this shit. Cool and composed. Increases delay between firing truth bullets. Honestly, I feel like I don't need that. Wow, okay, never mind. Maybe we just take all of the skills. There's no reason not to. I think I can actually take all of them. Yep, okay. Well, never mind. We don't have to think about that. All right, here we go. Dio, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Are you guys ready for the class trial? I'm not.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
This is a little loud. Let me,
During the class trial, you will present your argument. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Alright, should be better.
I'll punish everyone beside. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Oh, darn, Nagito. Oh,
You know,
darn.
because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Thank you whoever anonymously gifted a sub. I appreciate it.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the
Yes.
arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Okay.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Maybe that was Sonia? No, I don't know.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Shut
I
up,
tried to stop them,
Nagito.
of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
I wonder if Ibuki was there all night.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
What if Mikan did that last night, and then the tape was
Motel.
pre-recorded and done by, like, somebody else?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Why is Monokuma in the background, like,
Various
raising his hand?
ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Yes, okay.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When
Yes,
Hajime left
we
the music
live to
venue,
serve
who-
Nagito.
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
This is too early for this bullshit
doubt me?
bit.
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Surveillance monitor video, movie invitation ticket. Oh. Yeah, we could bring that up.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Fuck. Fuck.
Means it probably
No!
is Hajime's fault.
God damn it. I am not getting rid of white noise. I refuse.
Hajime's testimony.
That would also. I don't think I can after all. Why would Hajime? Well, obviously, did Hajime kill both?
The fact that the body...
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Use the silencer. Shut the fuck up. Man, that's a fun sucker right there.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie.
I like how
His
Nagito
invitation
knew the whole
ticket is
time that
proof
it couldn't
that.
have been me.
Each person only received one ticket. And they're marked with a
Yeah,
stamp
I knew
shows
that,
the
bro.
date
I
and
was
time.
just testing you. Had to make sure
Isn't
that
that
I had
right,
enough
Monokuma?
hopium for the rest of the trial.
Yes, no
Shut up.
mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated him. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
I fucking...
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
Oh yeah, this isn't a game.
Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then,
I'm about to fucking
since we
cancel
know
Nagito.
Hajime's testimony is
Oh my
reliable,
god.
let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by
For
making
some reason,
the
I
music
really
venue
don't
a
want to
closed
accuse
room.
Soda, but like...
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
I forgot about that detail.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia, and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Nagito! Shut the
Me too!
fuck. Oh!
Why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who
I don't even want to
have
unpack what
alibis.
just happened there. I'm not gonna think about it.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but... is that really it? Oh boy. I don't know where they're going with this.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Glad we got that covered. I'm lost. That person's remark contradicts the truth, and I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Okay, so we're contradicting, not agreeing. At least we narrowed that down.
The
I have
killer
no
was
idea.
still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Of
The lock
course,
was
I
on the
agree
floor
with
in
Miss
front of the
Sonia.
door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Can I? Oh. Oh wait, you can't use agreed statements and use
You can
them as
use
a
that
contradiction.
As a bolt to lock the door.
Right.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Bing.
By locking the door from the inside.
There we go.
No,
All right.
that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
They used a glob!
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... it was a gummy. It was a gummy. It was a gummy. Now's not the time to joke around like that. Oh, why'd you have to mention gummies? You made me remember. Oh.
Crap!
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for it to go that way. Not cool, Crystal. Look, I know it wasn't cool. I didn't. Oh, now I feel bad.
I see.
I feel bad now.
Semi-transparent block. Must have been
Bullying
blue.
who you eat glow with gummies. Not cool, Crystal.
Yeah, I think so too.
Thank you for the 100.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals.
I feel bad. I'm so sorry.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Oh boy.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
It's okay, Fujiko.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
On to me.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But
Earlier.
when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just reveal?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Shut up.
That scrap of paper.
I hate
Is
him.
that what we found in the baton lighting at the meet?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh! Oh no. Fuck. I hate this minigame. How do I make it do the thing? Ah! I pressed the wrong button, god damn it. This is gonna take forever. Wallpaper. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to kill myself. Hate this. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. This is so fun. Said no one ever.
I got it! Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the
Nagito
lighting,
talks to
tear
you
in the
like you're
wallpaper.
fucking stupid and 4 years old.
See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper,
So done
you
with
can
your
figure
shit, man?
this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hayako's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try! Logic dive. Oh! I like this. This is a fun minigame. Finally, something fun. Yeah, let's go. Now I have to remember how to play. How do I jump? Oh. I forgot the jump button. Alright, question 1. Why did Hayako's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Alright, let's go. Ah! Ah! Oh god, this is fine. Uh-oh. You didn't see that. Oh god damn it. Why are these controls so jank? Okay, we got this. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? Curtain. Oh. I guess, okay. I was very convinced it was actually the curtain. Alright. Tell me the ways of how this wallpaper was the thing. I like this game. It's fun. Whee! Whee! Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, they formed a wall. They covered the pillar. I think they formed a wall with the curtain. I don't know, they also could have just covered it up. Okay. That was the more logical one. Thank God that was right. Whoa, look at all the colors!
It's all coming together.
Logic dive is pretty cool, man.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body,
That's gross.
Yoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Nagito's trying to tell me that I'm a
Baton lighting
dumbass.
on a ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Yoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music room.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Ah, the
Good
question.
point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Why is Nagito gotta lead these cases? Like,
You
no!
mentioned imitation murder more
Oh,
than
oh.
once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Gundam seems very upset about
Why
that.
did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, it's simple. It's because they like movies. Maybe the killer committed an imitation murder because they really liked movies. Right? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D is like the Citizen Kuma of films. That's obviously not it.
Crap!
I shouldn't just make things up. I need to think about this carefully and answer. Yeah, no. Alright, to let their accomplice escape to hide the weapon. Yeah, they did it to hide the weapon. Maybe the killer committed an imitation murder so they could hide the weapon. Why would an imitation murder help them hide the weapon? Don't tell me the killer has conjuration spells!
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Worth it! Do I say the last wrong answer?
I see!
Wait.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Oops.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
I love
That would
him.
mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Annoying? Shut the fuck up, Soda.
First and foremost, you claim
Don't interrupt when
Ibuki's feet
Gundam's
were
talking.
touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Shut up, Soda! If this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hayako was killed. Oh my god, I love him. I love him so much. Gundam just is the best boy.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
Why are you fighting again? That white noise.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Do I do it? Okay, whatever.
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood.
Consent!
There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Oh no! Oh no!
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
That was a really great line!
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I love him! Oh, god damn it. What are we fighting about again? What am I fighting about? smudge on the floor. Sure.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime. There was... You can't step on blood that was never... Just about what? Did you see a nice nightmare?
Oh my god. There was blood on the floor, yeah. Okay, I've already seen an opening. Is this a trap?
The blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh god.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Gundam is the best character. Don't at me.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor.
Hope, get out of here. You're banned. I think also, can I just say, Hope, now more than ever, I hate your fucking name. Anyway.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time.
Oh, I'm tainted!
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
It's me! Wow, Luigi, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it.
Was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Gundam.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed.
Okay, he didn't
before
have a
Ibuki.
rebuttal this time.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
I've lost this battle.
Fine, then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Shut up, Soda. I swear to God, fucking talk one more time,
There's
bro.
a body
Let's
hanging
resume our
in the
debate.
back. The fuck kind of game is this?
Thank you for
Wait
the
a sec.
100.
There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh my God. What now?
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
I asked that question in the first game.
The same as always, you have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
He means that if Ibuki killed Hayako, felt bad about it, and then committed suicide after because she was diseased. But we don't listen to Nagito because he's fucking Nagito. I'm not riding on that hopium shit.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
I literally hate him.
But if Ibuki's
Stop
the
being
killer,
in my head.
she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, The sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means
It was somebody else. I already knew
the
about
killer
that.
had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means
I hate
there's
him.
no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Okay.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
It was right
Saw it at
before the
hospital,
announcement.
Right before Monokuma's morning
Like
announcement.
9:55 or 50.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh god. Okay, Sonia. Mikan and Fuyuhiko kind of cover each other. Shit, I need to open up my handbook again for the details of what it says.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Shut up, Nagito. Okay, so Sonia said, Heiko's distraught. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in the front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue and they didn't find anyone, apparently. Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. I'll try to go for Sonia here. I still...
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
Fuck.
Crap!
Oh, wait, I was refuting oh, wait, technically that would have been agreeing.
Like me and Akane, right?
Oops, nuances.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
What's the
I
button?
was
Okay, there we
totally
go.
asleep. I think everyone at the... So everyone who stayed at... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed... That's not an...
Aside from those afflicted... If nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Okay, so...
We can exclude the sick
Let's
people like me
go
and Akane,
with this
right?
side of the story
And what
then.
about
Let's
the-
see if
right
this
before the morning-
works.
I was totally sleeping. I think everyone at the... So everyone who stayed at... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed... That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Sonia
Up
be
until I saw
sweating.
that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Okay.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Too much
Chiaki.
info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Yeah.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
I'm not sold, but
If that's
okay.
the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Oh my
Faking
god.
the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so
Oh
much.
yeah, you feel
That's how I
really
feel.
bad. Yeah, I'm sure you do, buddy.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Nagito. The answer is always Nagito, man. I'm still... Oh.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Mon Ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Mon Ami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99. No! Well, you were whining. Your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too big. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm a titty... I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Geez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I'm a titty. Ah! I'm still torn between it being Soda, Mikon, and Sonia. It has to be one of the three of them. I don't know which one. Why do I keep accusing Sonia? I don't know. I keep accusing Sonia because her last name is sus.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Her last name just stands out so much. Like, it's gonna mean something eventually.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
This is definitely a video game that we're playing. Like, in a video game in a video... You know what I mean.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Yeah, it's a fucking... It's a video game. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you keep talking.
Did I confuse you?
Yes!
If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Ah! I just threw my Joy-Con on the ground!
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Chiaki, please.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yes.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hayako go to the music venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Now the trial can officially start. the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are finally in the case. They're into it now. Why Hayako went to the music venue? If that's the key to all of this, it's because Sonia baited her. Whoa, that is a lot of shit. Holy shit. Okay, so Kevin! Surveillance camera unit, music venue, curtain, AC temperature, the Wizard of Monami, blood on the souls, motel room key. Okay, there we go.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hayako went to the music venue first. Okay, I'm gonna agree with Gundam because I want to know what he says.
Maybe the killer
I know it's not right though.
Maybe she got abducted. No, maybe she went of her own free will.
All right, Gundam.
She was guided by the causality.
Yeah. For a certain phenomenon to occur, there is a phenomenon which first precedes that phenomenon. That is absolute. That is inescapable.
Crap.
Why did Hyoko
I love him.
go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
Maybe she got abducted. No,
Maybe. She went of her own free will.
Oh. I agree with that.
Oh, hey,
Just as
Ryder.
Sonia said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
there's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
No!
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
I mean, you bring this on yourself.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh boy.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and
I need to be cutting these. Oh my god.
forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
What it kind of saying is unreasonable. I need to find an opening in the
Hyoko
counter.
was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Aw, that was my last cut. Alright.
I can't back down!
Yeah!
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? If It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door! So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Oh, that's not it. That was very
Allow
wrong.
me to cut through those words!
Wait. What?
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to
Sure, I'll
properly
take
wear
it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Don't just say that.
Hajime, now's your chance.
Oh my.
Make her admit defeat. Or better...
You're shutting up now.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Oh, so
incinerate
Sonia
your
did do it,
clothes?
and
Perhaps I
Kazuichi
could
was a
do that
simp,
while
and he
you're
assisted.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the
Oh,
killer
wow.
couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Soda.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Why are we asking Nagito? Hajime, what is wrong with you?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet? Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Ah!
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, thank you. Wow.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Oh my god.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. He's right. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the ground? What does this say specifically? Okay. Could be a few answers. Let's see. I'm thinking either the curtain or the temperature unit. I'm gonna go the curtain. No. It may be disrespectful of me to say this, but there's no problem with that, right? Everyone's starting to look like I just made a fool of myself. Ah! Okay, so AC. We're gonna go with the AC unit. I don't know, I could make an argument for that. Nope, not it either. Maybe it is. Okay, fuck. What are they implying? Wait. This got me. Wait. Am I supposed to present the rope here? Or the stepladder? Because it had blood on it. But yeah, that would. Oh! Oh.
I can prove
there
it
we
with
go,
this.
because there would have been. Okay, it would have been on the stepladder.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself,
Right.
it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Shut up. Oh my god. You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Fucking hate this man. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. Or we should just fucking kill him and end the game. There's that. When are we gonna get a reveal on this guy? That's my question. It's gonna be like the very end of the game and we're gonna get a Nagito reveal and it's gonna drive me fucking insane, dude.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. The hair? The hair be blonde. That's why I keep thinking it's Sonia. I don't know. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Oh my god. Anyway, can I just say the hair? Oh, the curtain in the background is green. Oh my fucking god, I'm a dumbass. The whole background is green. It's supposed to be black. Wait, what?
Damn it!
Okay, I just finally noticed that. I'm gonna say the hair. No, I'm not clicking on the gown. I'm trying to click on the handbag, like the hair, handbag, hair.
Damn it!
No? What the fuck? No! I did not mean to click on that. Wait.
Damn it!
No! I don't mean to keep clicking. What am I missing? The ground? Like these? The fact that there isn't blood on it? Well, I noticed that before. Is that what they're trying to go at now?
Here!
Oh my god, that is what they're trying to say. I noticed that before, but like, I didn't...
That's right, I remember now.
Whatever.
There's definitely something strange about that video.
Yeah, the blood wasn't until after. Anyway, moving on!
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
This video was projected live from somewhere else.
That is truly strange.
That's why the curtain is different too.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that time.
So that would be the accomplice in this case.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
2 stepladders, 2 things,
But
2
where would you
handbags,
find
a
another
person,
step
yes.
ladder? There was only one stepladder in the music video.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. And that's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills!
Yeah, gaming gives you incredible deduction skills. Totally equates.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder is the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Oh my fucking god, delete this minigame. That's a big 2 words, huh? I was gonna say curtain. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Boom, there we go. Ah! There are gonna be so many crashes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just... Oh, god, this game. Oh my fucking god, dude. I am so done. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. A filming location. Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Ah, fuck! Didn't mean to click the O button. God, I... Oh my god, this game is ass. Your cursor doesn't move fast enough is the issue. Like, if I'm trying to put one letter from the other side to the other, the cursor is so fucking slow.
We will never give up!
I hate this game. Who thought that this was a good idea? Improved Hangman's Gambit, my ass. Can I buy an M? Oh my god. Combo! I needed that L. I forgot what we were on. Oh my god, no. Ah, fuck. No. Where can I buy an end? Jesus Christ. I hate this game.
I got it! That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? It got janked. Oh, yay! Finally a fun game. Let's fucking go. Yeah! I like this one. Oh, that's a hole. Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The monitor, the camera, both? Wait, the monitor and the camera. Just the camera. Wait, why would the monitor be tampered with? Huh? Could it be both? Am I wrong? I don't understand how it would be. Yeah, okay. Monitor is just a monitor. I'm getting dizzy. Holy shit. Oh, too much spinny. All right, question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Tamper. Hospital, because the music venue is just the music venue, so it'd have to be the hospital one. What? How does that make sense? But the one at the music venue? Oh, it had to be tampered with because otherwise the broadcast would have been from there and not the hospital. Okay. I don't know, I feel like that's dumb. It has to go both ways, but whatever. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal? They took it with them. Is that why it was broken? So they took it with them? I don't actually know. I'm not sold. Okay, that was lucky. Woo!
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Shut up, Akane.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention
When
was
you
focused
discover
on
a
the
dead
camera.
body, your attention isn't like everywhere else in the room. You kind of focus on, you know, the dead body.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the
The thing that the killer did to the remaining monitor was that they hid it. It'd be harder for us to notice that the camera had been taken. If both the monitor and the camera were missing, wouldn't that make it easier for us to notice? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, looks like I misunderstood. They painted it. I like that answer. They painted it. The killer painted the monitor, so it'd be harder for us to notice that the camera had been taken. Why would painting the monitor a different color make it harder for us to notice that the camera was missing? Crap! Because it's camouflaged, duh. Alright, they flipped it over. They just simply flipped it over and then we wouldn't have noticed it. The killer flipped over the monitor, so it'd be harder for us to notice that the camera had been taken. The killer flipped over the monitor? Are you perhaps implying that they made a rude gesture at it? I'm sorry, but I fail to see how making a gesture, even one as rude as that, would disguise the missing camera. Unless you are referring to an entirely different gesture? How shocking. Sorry, looks like I misunderstood. Anyway, so the real answer.
I see.
Worth it. It's always worth it.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the venue? That place inside that building. Oh. The conference room, but like, goddamn, I don't want to play this game. It's the conference room, but like, do I really, can't I just like type in the answer with a good old-fashioned keyboard? Like, do I really need to fucking do this? No, I really don't. Actually, I'd be great without this place and this game. That would be swell. How do you spell conference? A or E-N? That's a rhetorical question. I think is it A? Oh my god, I don't know how to fucking English. Is it A-N-C-E or E-N-C-E? I'm guessing E because that's what they gave me. E. Right, I knew that. I know how to spell. Haha, a message deleted. That means somebody answered my rhetorical question. I even gave chat a warning. I knew someone would try to answer the fucking question. I even gave you a warning! I was trying to be nice! But no, you still got baited! Ah, fucking hell, I meant to press X, not A.
Got it!
My god.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. I was right, it was Mekon.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other?
It's Rangers, thank you for the 11 months, I appreciate it.
Like the music venue?
Can I just do this now? Oh god.
Conference room.
Oh.
Or did they make some kind of set?
Oh god, they're baiting me. Oh fuck, I'm getting baited by the game.
With the camera.
No.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
What? Akane.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
It's the other one. It's the other
I
one.
still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty
Stupid.
Valentine, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
There's no way and the music venue look.
Which place resembled the...
Did the conference room look...
No! Oh my god, the white noise. Come on, no, no.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
I just did both answers.
I still can't believe
I am
Hajime,
not
you're pretty
destroying
stupid.
this white noise. You cannot make me.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room...
Oh, fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Did I get it? Oh, I did get it. Okay, we got it, so that's cool.
There's no way the conference and the music venue look.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like the music...
Or did the music venue...
Okay, there we go.
That
Got him.
must be it.
And Nearly, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well. I really appreciate the support, guys. I hope you enjoy the emo.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain.
Mm-hmm.
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain
Got
was
him!
hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's actually the candle. Candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. that's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
I just realized...
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
What?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Yes, I'm so shocked.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Okay. I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Hayako at the music venue, the Hayako at the motel, the Ibuki in the conference room, the Ibuki in the music venue. I'm just... I don't want to fuck around anymore.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already
You
know
fiend!
who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. It's Byakuya!
Crap!
What do you mean it's not Byakuya? I can't believe the killer wasn't Byakuya.
You're the only one! Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Surprise! You are the killer!
Don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Wow.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone?
That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
You insist I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside...
Now the real question is, my theory was that Mikan had the disease all along. So did she or didn't? That's what I want to know.
Someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
I mean, okay, I'm agreeing with Nagito on this one.
Shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I mean, I'm like 50% sure.
Totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
There's an accomplice
It is
somewhere
truly
in here.
difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Wow.
That slow-witted remark is
Oh,
not
sorry, I'm at least
necessary.
50. Sorry, there's no percents. I'm at least 50.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes, I do.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
I think that you had the
Hajime.
disease. Everyone's ganging up on me. I'm like... Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like that? No, but if she had the despair disease, she would have been acting all weird, right? I'm the one making a mistake? I don't know anymore. This game is making me doubt myself. In fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh, no, no. Oh God, here we go.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place
Oh
to
God,
say
the
this.
music. Oh no. Oh no.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Oh yeah. Does it have to do with what time people saw movies?
What? Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else's trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
This is a game, but okay.
Actually, this is a game.
Shut up.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Why are we here?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Technically, all the clues point to a killer. That's kind of what evidence does. Fuck off.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
I literally hate this man.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Oh my god. I hate him.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Cat, why do you like this man? I am going to throw my whole ass PC at a wall right now.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Can't.
And then, I finished speaking.
Drive me up a fucking wall, dude.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Ooh, this is tough. This is a tough one. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true? This is tough, dude.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Oh my god, I truly don't know what to do here.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime
The rest
scene
of
was
it is-
hanged, you know.
Oh, this is weird.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Let me
Ibuki
read the
didn't die
words
from
exactly.
hanging.
That's so weird. Oh, keywords according to Mekon. I love text.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn,
I love
right?
reading, man.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yep. Mekon.
That must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Oh boy. Literally, I hate you. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mekon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mekon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries.
I mean, you did the other cases just fine.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
A drunk medical student, yikes.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mekon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mekon because she was nursing her.
So Mekon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Oh my god.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Uh.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Yeah, you should do that.
But is that really okay?
Oh my fucking
that
god!
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Hopium, oh my god.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Oh my god.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Kill her now!
Hey! Mikon!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki, best girl.
Hey, Mikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who
Oh, of course.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing.
Oh boy.
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying that everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why did you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. All right, here we go. Time to fuck this up. Let me read this text again. I knew it was gonna be sus. Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that's when Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Holy shit.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Yeah,
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, so we're supposed to be using her own words against her. Okay, so... Fuck. Okay. Shit. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? Ah!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
This ain't it. There's no way it's gonna be it. I think it...
Damn it!
Brain.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
Hold on, I need to read text again. She went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. That has nothing to do with... No, I think we're supposed to use memory. Just not sure where.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hot.
Why am I doing this? I don't know.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh my god.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me
Sorry, chat.
already!
She's dying.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I am trying to pay
You're the
close
only one
attention.
who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm sorry, Chiaki. I'm letting you down. I'm not catching it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
I still want to say the hemp bag, but...
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Are you gonna forgive her?
Is the hospital gown she
I mean,
was wearing
no.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
It's none of those.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Chiaki,
You're the
I'm
only one who
trying.
can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm trying. I'm sorry.
I'm not the killer!
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it, Full Moon. Ugh.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Oh shit. Ah.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just from that dim candlelight?
It's yeah. That doesn't even make any sense. Weren't we talking about that earlier? The light that was used in the video was the light from the candle. Yes.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Is there any proof of that?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have
Did it
filmed that video.
update? Wait. With Nagito's thing? No, okay, it didn't.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
The dim candlelight has nothing to do with it. Oops.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
I am not.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
My brain is stuck on the
Or
fact
could it be
that
the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital. Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We're gonna refute Chiaki, actually.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Wait! Did I just have a moment? Wait, did I? No. I can't. I have no way. There's no picture. Wait. Yeah, wait. Is that relevant? No, I don't think it's relevant. Shit. Fuck. I had a moment. Mikan's leg. Mikan's leg is bandaged. So wouldn't we see that? Is that relevant? Maybe I'm not. I don't think I thought of the right thing. What? Is that relevant? Like, yeah. She has bandages on her arm and leg.
Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
I don't know what to say.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I don't know what to say. Am I onto something there?
Damn it!
I'm running out of time.
We can't think of anybody else
Yeah,
other
these are
than you
timed.
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
Oh, wait, the surveillance camera unit is... Did I think of the wrong thing? Oh, no. The camera unit is the camera unit. Okay, no. The camera unit is the thing that got destroyed. No, it doesn't.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Do I?
Just from that video?
Camera angle.
Just from that camera angle?
I'm running out of time. Shit. Do I use the camera angle on the body Maybe. Fuck, I really thought I had a moment with her bandaged arms. Like, if that was her. I didn't even really think about that until now, that it would have showed.
We will never give up!
I don't know if that's completely irrelevant or not. Like, I can't even tell if I'm in the right line of thinking. I don't want to get hung up on it. I don't think any of these are it.
I'm not the killer! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Is the handbag on her? Is the hospital? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type and just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Have hopium? Okay.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer! We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
I feel like they're trying to hint me toward the body type.
Damn it! I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
You can do it. Thanks, chat. Y'all are cute. I appreciate it.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
They want me to go on the body type. I'm sure. I don't know why I'm sure of that. Look at her answer.
We can't think of
The
anybody
answers
else
are
who
giving
could
me
have filmed
more
that.
hints than anything. Whenever you refute the camera angle, she's so sus.
Ibuki and Mikan clear.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under just from that camera.
When you refute the camera angle, like her response is, "What? No!" So it makes me feel like the camera angle is what we're supposed to be refuting here. What? No way! The camera angle? It totally isn't sus! What are you talking about? But I don't know how to refute the camera angle. I don't really know where they're going with it, but this gives me a big enough hint that they're supposed to be... that I'm supposed to be refuting that.
Damn it!
What do you mean?
I'm not the killer!
I don't know what about the camera angle. Just the fact that it doesn't show body type, yes, but that doesn't really prove anything, so that I know that that's not where they're going with it. What's the picture again?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
I'm gonna honestly just go through all of these on the camera angle.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type and just from that video, just from that camera angle.
Nope. Not the hemp bag. But I mean how does this prove anything? If they're going in that direction.
Can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clear.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the just from that video, just from that camera angle.
I totally just missed. Oh, I apparently hit it. We did the body type thing on the camera angle, didn't we? I think I did that toward the beginning. I'm gonna do it again just in case, because that to me makes sense, but...
Could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Oh! The camera angle doesn't show the...
You could tell her body type.
Does the camera angle not show the blood on the bottom of the slippers? Is that where they're going with it?
Just from that camera angle.
Maybe? Because, like, the camera angle shows dead ass, but, like, it doesn't show the bottom. But again, how does that prove anything? I'll do that. Maybe.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have a handbag on her head? Is a hospital gown she would, or could it be the hospital slippers?
The hospital slippers, and then the camera angle favors it.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video. Just from that camera angle.
Oh, fuck me. I was really hoping that was it that time. But again, doesn't really prove anything. It's just something to go on.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
You believe? Thanks!
Just from
it's
that
not
video?
clicking for me.
Just from that camera angle.
Or maybe it's the opposite way around? Could it be flip-flopped?
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on it? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type just from that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim. There's no way you'd be so pleased for you! Hajime, pay close. You're the only one
Jackie, I'm trying not to let you down. Oh my god.
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
No. Nagito also believes in you. Get out of here. Nobody likes Naruto. Okay, except like literally every one of you for some fucking reason. I will admit he's interesting, but goddamn, he drives me nuts. I will get this! The game is pushing me toward body type and camera angle for some reason. That is so many bullets!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that
Oh,
video.
I do have a truth bullet for blood on the souls. Maybe I put that at the camera angle instead of using memory. Am I overthinking it?
Ibuki and Mikon. Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type and just from that video. Just from that camera angle.
Okay, good. Thank God that wasn't actually it. I would have been pissed.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type just from that video. Just from
Mikon, you're fucking terrifying.
Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you so pleased. Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out
Chucky
the
keeps
killer's
telling me to
mistake.
pay attention, and I'm like trying so hard to pay attention. Girl.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital
I mean, the
gown she
hemp bag
was
is
wearing
kind of proof,
suspicious?
yeah, but
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan
Wait,
clearly
go
have
back,
different
backtrack, backtrack.
You could tell her body just from that.
Going
just
around
from that
circle.
dip, just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so please. Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake. I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on?
Did you say there was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head in the video? Okay,
Damn it!
Not touching that.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Suspicious.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer.
Whoa.
Hang in there, Chris.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Whoa. That's so.
Could have filmed
That's
that
a lot
video.
of bits. Whoa. Thank you for the 5,000 bits.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing?
I'll try to get
Could
this.
it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital.
Body type under the hospital.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
What do they say about
Is the
this?
handbag on her head the
Hold
proof?
on. Making sure I don't miss any extra text that is relevant. No. That better not be relevant. I swear to fucking God.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I'm just doing a bullshit thing. Oh,
Ibuki and
wait, it
Mikan
didn't go at
clearly have
all.
different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that camera angle.
Oh. Minus 10 seconds. Wait, what? What you're talking about makes no sense.
Damn it!
What does she say about the,
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on it? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she
My
had?
brain, man. Maybe I need like a
Ibuki and
like a
Mikan
2-minute
clearly have
break.
different body types.
I need to step away for a
Is
second.
that really your
I think
proof?
I'm at the
You
point
could
where my
tell her
brain's
body
really
type
overthinking
just
everything.
From that video, just from that camera angle,
Yeah, there we go.
just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
We did the camera angle on the dim candlelight.
Hajime, pay close
definitely did
attention
that.
and listen well.
And then there's
You're the only
also...
one who can point out the
Maybe I'm
killer's
supposed
mistake.
to...
Hey, what did you have for breakfast this lovely morning? Crust and bits.
We can't think of
Wait,
anybody else who could
I
have
don't know,
filmed
this
that.
seems really stupid. The killer's mistake. Can I use that?
Ibuki and Mikan. Is that really your? You could tell her body just from that cap, just from
Wait,
that dim. There's no way you'd be
Chiaki?
able to- So
Did you hold the answer all along?
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on it? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Hold on.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly
Is that really your? You could tell her body type just from that camera.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Chiaki! God damn you!
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
Damn it!
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
That I never said anything about the camera angle.
I never said anything about it.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself.
What? No!
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Chiaki best girl, Chiaki best girl.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Ah! Forgive me!
Oh, she didn't say no.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Oh my god. This is such a stupid point to refute.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
Buy one, get one free.
More importantly,
This is so stupid.
did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the...
Okay, I'm done. You can stop talking.
Hajime saw it too, didn't... Whoopsie! Don't worry, ta-da! There's... So don't you think... Using one tote bag, and it's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. That's why that video isn't fact. So you'll
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Such despair.
Are you gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Fuck off. Oh my god. Third panic talk action. Yay. Going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Okay. Alright. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. No! This is my least favorite minigame outside of Hangman's Gambit. No. Below the tempo marker in the lower number of bullets are displayed. You'll have need one bullet to destroy one remark. Okay. Yeah, just stay in time with the tempo. It's that easy, even though the buttons never actually correspond with the actual tempo. Easy. True despair. Yeah, that's me. Just click in time with the tempo. That's so easy.
Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
We're not getting anywhere. Alright. Let's do this.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll
I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater, bonus prize. Oh, I did it backwards. Fucking hell. Bonus prize. Why does this game suck so bad? Oh. If only this was an actual real rhythm game. Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
One bag.
Okay.
It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus prize.
This is the end.
There we go.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Yeah. I don't really care about flashbacks.
Should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Oh!
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Oof. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay. Pictures. We got what's left of their surveillance camera unit. The ripped piece from the baton lighting. The two-step ladders are different. Turning the switch on the surveillance unit. Okay, so not that picture. Not that picture. So we running. The video of the broadcast hanging. Maybe I put that here. Okay. And then we running. We're trying to make it to the music venue. Meanwhile, Mikon is in the conference room being a little bitch. And then Ibuki, and then we running. Mikon rips it down. The small clue that the killer left. I mean, there's two clues, the camera unit and this. I'm just gonna go this. Okay. And then we do the that's right, the diversion. I think this should probably go back here, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. So, pictures. Okay, so we gotta go forward. Probably this? Okay. Not this picture or this picture, so we got these two. So we'll use this. Oops. Okay. And then the hemp bag. Where do we put the hemp bag? Probably at the beginning. Probably here. Okay.
Here's
Easy.
everything that happened in this
shit!
case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
I love these drawings.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Spooky.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys, but that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. As if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Dun dun dun! Well.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh, great. Yeah.
Mikon,
yeah.
What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Yeah. What? Okay. 47 points. 7 points! Well, we know where those came from.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please Please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Oh boy. Hey, if there's a silver lining bright side to all of this, hey, at least she'll get some sleep now. Is that a bad joke? Okay, it's a bad joke.
Well now.
I mean, she was not getting any sleep. Anyway. This is a serious matter about murder in a video game. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something! This is going nowhere!
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
Is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. Just like you. Anyway, she's no longer the Mikan Sumiki that we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. I literally hate that he's in my brain. All day, every day.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Yes! Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? I hate him. I literally hate him. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. But Monokuma said that he got rid of it when the trial started.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. What? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible.
There's no way I could forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh god, here we go.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who
Huh?
never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me.
I think we all did. Huh?
They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You are half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Remember?
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
If this means that she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying that you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of my many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive.
Huh. Created.
But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered. There's no way I could believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me?
Then to prove I
remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you're all worrying about.
You serious?
No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
The symbol on the ancient ruins door. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
What is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami?
Huh? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of that traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not!
Ah, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is that really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories.
You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
Well,
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
It was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time! Damn it, why? Mikan, why did it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Boom.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
This game is very like, it comes right after the first game. I keep thinking, like, maybe it is a person from the first game who died, not in this game who already died. But we still don't know the time. Oh god. Bye-bye ouchies? What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sonia's the traitor. Anyway. So, yeah, I keep thinking, like, what if, fuck. Shit. Oh, man. Okay, so first game ends. We're left with Makoto and Kyoko and Byakuya and Aoi and Hiro. And at the end, Monokuma's like, I am the headmaster, man. But like, somebody has to be manning Monokuma, or Monokuma's just like super advanced robot that doesn't need no manning. But there's no way that that's a thing, because Nekomaru definitely projected through Monokuma earlier. That was definitely a thing that happened. So there still is an operating system there. Is that a fucking iPad on the screen? I just realized that. Look, it looks like it has apps and shit up there. Anyway, why am I... God, ADD. Anyway. Oh, God. Anyway, shit. Let me get my thoughts out. So, I am... I don't want to talk about Nagito. He's driving me up the fucking wall. I am certain that he is someone... He's someone. He's someone. Did you guys know that Nagito is someone? He's someone! It's crazy! Wow, what a good theory you got there, Crystal. Everything is driving me nuts. Mikan was created. She kind of said that she was created, which is weird. Created, like... The terminology was super weird. On one hand, she was acting like Monokuma, and on the other hand, she was acting like Monami, like love, love. She had like a mix of the two, which was weird. Created. Oh my god, there's so many... Mons, you can still go in emote only if you want, because you guys are still timing out a lot of messages and stuff. It's up to you. But, I just want to get all my thoughts in my head out. Sorry, give me a second. I'm in processing mode. Nagito truly drives me nuts. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit irritated by chat's previous comments when people were like, I remember when people thought Nagito was just a messed up Makoto, because yeah, that is my thought. But you guys meme about it so much that I'm like, oh, okay, well that's obviously not it. He's someone else. I'm just really stuck on Nagito. Like, he clearly matters to the plot and an overarching thing. I'm just very confused. He drives me nuts, dude. Not to mention, Sonia still drives me nuts. That last name, man. That last name. Just... Whose last name is Nevermind? Who are you? He's like Sonia is actually Junko 2.0. On that note, I like that theory. I like the theory in my head right now that what if... Alright, this is gonna be really out
Bullying,
there.
Crystal, not cool chat.
Thank you for the 100. I like my theory that Mikan's beloved is Junko. What if it's not a character that died in this game, but a character that died in the last game? So, wouldn't she be... It's... I don't know. I like the thought. I like the thought of her beloved being Junko. I think that could be really cool. Because I don't think... Like, if I look at the characters that have died in this game... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm like, I don't think it's anybody in this game. I think it's... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just convinced. I don't know. Junko's a cool theory. Can we just... I'm running with that. Mikan's beloved was actually Junko from the first game. I'm still cooked on fucking Byakuya. What happened? What happened? And there's the big question in the back of my mind. I think one of the biggest questions that I have is the time frame between this game and the last game. Because they kind of... I think they mentioned it one time, but I don't believe it. I don't know. There's... the time frame, I think, is also important. Because, like, Byakuya still was in high school, question mark? Like, how long are you fucking at Hope's Peak Academy? So, this is a whole new set of students. Byakuya's still existing, and nobody else is? That's why I really liked my Nagito theory of Nagito being Makoto. But that theory's kind of ruined now. And now I don't know what to think. Like, my brain just kind of did a 180. Oh, okay, I should keep playing the game. I just have so many thoughts, man. The time frame, Sonia, Nagito, being creations. I still don't understand Monami and Monokuma at all. Like, are they opposing organizations? But, like, Monami's, like, magic stick. Like, what the fuck? And then, also, Mikan's beloved is also an interesting thing. I'm calling Junko. I like that idea. Anyway, I'm done rambling. Sorry, I had to get my theories out of my head and my brain. Like, I had a lot of thoughts. Woo! And what the fuck was up with Nekomaru behind Monokuma? Anyway, that was weird. That was weird. I'm pretending that didn't exist, actually. That didn't happen. The killer who killed Ibuki and Hayako was Mikan. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Oh my god, that's what he's caught up on.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the despair turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. Wait, didn't I have a theory a long time ago that Sonia and Nagito were brother and sister because of their looks? I like that. Sonia Komaeda. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. I mean, I never thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Yeah, just look at the two of them. Like, okay, have your eyes go from Sonia to Nagito and then just keep flipping them back and forth. You see the same person, don't you? They're the same. They're definitely brother and sister. Don't cross your eyes, you idiot. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way that we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. And so you guys are like 2 hearts beating as one, right? Oh. Right.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you were different than Monami. Who cares about what I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. What?
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it sad? Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring?
Yeah.
So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the island, First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Nekomaru?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey.
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
Just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust! Ibuki, Hayako, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sony. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh no, not that sound effect again. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go. I really need water. Oh boy. Dude, I wonder how... Monokuma implied that Nekomaru was not safe coming back to us. So, what? Nekomaru is coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they are so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
Ooh, I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body.
Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. True. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
You? What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Uh-oh. What happened to what? Like, what the fuck can you do to a body? What the fuck? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island!
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please, hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be that did we get false info from Monokuma again? That's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh God. I'm scared. Is he a robot?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Is it a robot?
Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Oh God.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru?
I'll stop doing it. Oh God, we're back there.
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh God.
My name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He's a robot. Okay. That happened.
What has Monokuma done? He can even shit anymore.
Thank you for the 100. 9 days left. Oh God, we're dead. We're dead. How does a person become a robot? How does this happen? Oh, more people are dead. 9 days. Yay. Thank you, Omega, for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Oh God. I got the nurse's apron. Let's just not. Take it back. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Wait. They took away his greatest character quirk. If he's a robot, he doesn't have to shit anymore, does he? Do robots take shits? This is a very important question. He can't shit.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
You can't shit. Are you still you if you can't? Like, what?
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Oh my god.
Yeesh.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Oh, Jesus, hold on. My mouse accidentally clicked something. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed on Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off! Ow, 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 ow! Stop it! Stop it!
Hey!
Why won't it come off? Oh, wait, are you freaking kidding me? It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! What? Oh, God. If you're seriously Nekomaru, and that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right? Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right, I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver! How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh.
It's better just to be alive. Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit.
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. Oh god, he's horny for hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. He can't take a shit anymore, dude. I can't get over that. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. No, this is like the Truman Show. But okay. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey!
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Such
a wonderful before and after has occurred.
That was voiced for some reason. Oops. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares. Hey, if you're really a robot, well, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Like, what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness? And how many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai! Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard anything like this before. When the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing? Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go strewing with people's bodies like that!
What?
Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. crotch. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. Why are we... Why am I reliving this again? What? He just got hit by a bazooka!
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch! Give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, he took that blast and didn't even have a single scratch! Awesome! He's seriously a robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying!
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things, that will never happen! With all that in mind, you and guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
I hope we can get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. We have a robot now. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. Which is what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? What? Oh man. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Oh. That's a reference. Yes, indeed it is. Okay. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. Oh. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily. All right, I know exactly what's gonna happen in this chapter, chat. All right, the whole game, got it figured out already. So what's gonna happen is Kazuichi Soda is going to disassemble Nekomaru and accidentally kill him, but it's just like an experiment. Like, he's an engineer. I know what the engineer mind is like, all right? My brother would love to do this. You know, you disassemble him to figure out, like, you know, how it works. And it's like an innocent little test, but then he accidentally kills him. So Nekomaru is gonna die, and Soda's gonna be the accidental murderer. Because engineer brain. Got it. It's already figured out. We can skip this whole chapter. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru? You're used to him already! Mecha! What am I going to do?
For food, do you, like, need oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Now, he doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off of them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know? See? See? It's gonna happen. No means no! Oh god, Nagito exists. What, so you're here too?
Sorry.
I should know that my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved? I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head. It's Junko. I got it figured out, dude.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that? I hate you. Stop.
Let me tell you.
Crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven.
This too.
It was as
must
if
be
she
the
was
will
speaking
of
to an entity
causality.
that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
You flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation, word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However...
So, evolved crystal theory, because I'm an evolved human being now. So, Byakuya's corporation, after the first game ends, what he does is he builds the Togami corporation, whatever thingy, and he creates the Future Foundation with it, right? He creates Monami, the Future Foundation, to combat anything bad happening again in the future in regards to Monokuma. But then it backfired somehow. Wait. That would mean Monami is actually Taco. Scrap it. I never said anything.
However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation World Ender? Ha!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe it's something so unrealistic.
Hey, hey!
You're one to talk. For real. But what we should be more concerned about is, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us?
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me. Oh my god.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. I'm the most suspicious? What the fuck? He just like, I nominate you.
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Is it because I don't know what my ultimate talent is? That's why. Not just that, you're the only... Oh my god. I swear to God, I did not read the text before I just spoke those words. Holy shit, this guy is in my brain. I did not read the text. Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent that you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me! What do you mean? Huh? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. Oh god. Huh? New function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
Is it not? It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Let's go.
Huh?
Nekomaru's crying.
No!
Hardly, I'm not crying! My right eye dispenses cola. And my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Behold!
What?
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do. But what the hell was Monokuma thinking, giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at this time means, did you come to tell us that you've defeated another mono beast?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag.
Eh?
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time that we go to a new island. It might be best if we do not go. Eh?
I renounce you!
I don't know what you are planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Hey! What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Delicious.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What the fuck?
Well now.
Now that I've mopped up the annoying one,
Special bleeding service!
since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true if you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Got 'em. Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh?
So...
Do your best to explore. Take care. Well, that's a bait if I've ever seen one. Fuck.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to come home if we have ship
Yep.
parts. I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure that we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? Oh my god, he's talking to me like I'm the fucking traitor already. If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me!
What?
Oh, I see. Oh my god. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Speak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. Oh, Hajime's talent is... He is the ultimate survivor. Because he was actually in the first game all along, but he survived in the background somehow. Okay, anyway. Anyway, that was stupid. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna do it. We're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Alrighty. Well, how does all this food just, like, arrive? How is my pet doing? Ah! A perfectly clean toilet. Ah, yes. How many more steps do I need to take for... 110 until next growth. Oh, it's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen soon. Look at all those dead people. So, do we actually want to go back? I guess I'll just go here and, yeah. Alright. Let's go to those mono beast thing. Okay, island number 3. Woof. Island number 4. The mono beast that was blocking the bridge just disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering for this a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a mono beast? No, it's just a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. Yeah, like Nagito. It's a waste of time thinking about him. Why do I even do it? As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. What the fuck?
Is this an amusement park?
Oh. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
Oh. It's creepy. Never mind. Oh god, an amusement park. The horror house. Nezumi Castle. Oh, this is where Sonia lives, in the castle, because she's a princess. Get it? Haha. Princesses always live in castles. There is a rocket in the roof. Wait, huh? There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? Shitimi? Shitimi, what?
I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hayako and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I don't like
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
This is such a bad taste. This is such bad taste. Yeah, I agree. The music is creeping me out, honestly. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something.
since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house! This is too much! There's nothing good about this at all! If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline! Hajime, you were here?
You didn't notice until now?
How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students!
That haunted house over there, is that your house?
It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute, but my house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, right? Okay.
Anyway, this is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. It's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. Okay. Get fucked, Monomi. Oh, ice cream! Ah! I want ice cream, I want ice cream, I want ice cream, I want ice cream. Rat? It's a rat. The amusement park's castle is mouse themed. It's a lot different thing. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Rat jam.
Yeah! Mice are the only thing I can't handle.
Who cares?
Ooh.
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all.
Yeah.
No, not mice. I don't like them. Mouse! No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears.
What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. I can't believe they don't like rats. How could you not like rats? It's a surveillance camera. The Future Foundation is so the Future Foundation is watching us from the other side of this camera. Damn it, enough already. How much longer are you planning to keep us on this island? Oh my god.
Found.
He has ice cream! Oh, you piece of shit. Beep, beep, beep. Oh god. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings? Okay. Just now I have activated a new function. A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself! Is he gonna shit? He took a shit.
It opened?
Oh.
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
Oh.
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool.
This is a highly effective radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down, and it's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Chat. I don't know, but this seems to be very plot relevant to I don't know, like a future case that might happen. I don't know, just a hunch. I had become a Time Lord!
Man.
Even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again? There's nothing more useful than this! That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Dude is excited to not need a watch. Hey, I think watches are fashionable, man. I was just wondering, is it a mere human going to offer his opinion to me? An overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend!
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters? I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. Gundam is Gundam.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. No matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100 pure princess who lives in an 100 pure castle. What? Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. $100. It's locked! Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Yeah. Just thinking about it is too awful.
Yeah. No, not mice.
Mouse! Ah! Not mice! They're gonna chew through my ears.
Anyway, it looks like we can't go in there. I'm gonna head out. Ice cream! A roller coaster! That is the lamest looking roller coaster. What the fuck? It has one incline, and then you go down. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Too bad! It's still under maintenance! The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy! I don't think you need to do that. It looks like anyone's going to ride... It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway.
Come on!
Now, don't say that! I also prepared a prize for you! You're planning to bait us with a prize again?
Look forward to it, okay?
Please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes. Akane's here though.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster! Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. They're nothing like a good thrill ride. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right!
Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. The fun house. I don't like the look of this. Oh, the roller coaster goes over here. Oh, never mind. Oh no. Him. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? Oh god. Are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation and amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything? Like your school profile, maybe? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the fun house!
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the fun house.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'll never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to go to the fun house, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
So...
If you want to try to go to the fun house, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Oh. This obviously smells fishy. It's clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. All right, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. I guess I got everything then. Hi, Nagito. Please don't look at me or my general. Wait, Chiaki! Oh my god.
I feel like this amusement park is missing something.
That's not the problem here.
I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade.
She's right. When you go to the amusement parks with your friends, do you just ditch them to just go play video games?
No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
Yep.
If I had any friends, that is.
Oof. Relatable. That's a mood. She has her priorities straight. Games! All right, to the roller coaster. Whoa, that is everybody.
Yo.
Everybody's here.
Want me to tell you?
Want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey,
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you I get crazy car sick? Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster. Ultra Delicious.
Hey, hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing! What's the prize?
No.
Oh no, that's the surprise for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. No, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already
Everyone
know.
who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
There's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but
Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It would take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. Well, what is the meaning behind that?
You fiend, have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I'm embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
You gotta move then. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell, filled with man-eating demons.
Huh? There are amusement parks in hell? Wow, I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey.
Hey, everyone. It's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
See?
Why don't we try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Oh, Sonia. Hold on. Why do we still have to why do we have to try riding it? Kumaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Hey!
Stop it! Please let me go! But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster! Oh boy. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Oh. Soda is absolutely dead. Look at us. We're having so much fun. Yeah. Dang.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
You're gonna die. I like Nekamaru back there. Or Mekamaru, sorry.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off! Be still.
They are flying off.
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
All right, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Let's go on it one more time.
All right!
I agree. Once more. No freaking way!
Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. That symbol. Yes, the future. Okay, yes, I get it. Thank you. God damn it. If so, this file must be from the Future Foundation. We'll be able to find out who they are if we look at this.
Hey.
Is it all right if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing. Do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Oh, that's the first game, which we knew about that, but like, ooh. Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. And the killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait.
Aren't those photos on the left photos of the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Oh, they noticed Byakuya. I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Yeah! Best character who they killed off. He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
What's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
Looks like the killings we're involved in resemble the set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers of the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
That's not possible. How stupid! If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell
He was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this? Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense. How fucking annoying.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must
Based
be
on
the
what I've
weird
heard, it seems that we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together, correct?
Correct.
Ding ding, correct! That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
The ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts. If it means all the treats, that should include our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. Which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really all right? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says that they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Oh boy.
Now then.
Let's hurry up and go. It looks like the answers you're looking for are where that train is headed. You know what I should do? I should check on my pet. Oh! Oh? Oh, it had a baby. It spit an egg out. It wants to give you something. Oh! Cod roe, baguette, and cloth wrap backpack? I have an egg now. Egg. And it's just named Egg. Oh.
Damn it.
This ride is definitely better than the one earlier, right? It's more intense than that one. It's definitely too scary for me.
Oh.
Leave Kazuichi to me. I'll make sure to keep him in my clutches this time around as well. Oh god.
This is bad.
It's definitely a trap. Is it really okay if we jump in without even preparing? But the only thing we can do is go, right? There's definitely something past that point. Like you said, we don't have time to just stand and stare. A train, huh? I don't think it'll be as fun as a roller coaster. I guess whatever we find in the fun house will be worth it. You're feeling the excitement of this attraction, aren't you? I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says that they're gonna go, I have to go with everyone. Okay, yeah. The madder the action, the more interesting it is. Okay, Gundam. I just need to go on this train, right?
No way!
There's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time. So you better be telling the truth.
All right!
Let's go! As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
This was definitely worse.
Oh god. As soon as that white smoke surrounds us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Oh god. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush, and in the end, we lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked around, looked over at Mekamaru, standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Oh man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Huh? Oh, where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me one after another. Seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this? Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously
No,
wrong.
don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do to me?
I assumed that this was the gas that gas is doing.
Damn it.
Gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were all brought here, huh?
See.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to Strawberry House! Strawberry House, isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course. It's the fun house. Strawberry House is a part of the fun house. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain. Ta-da!
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. Oh god. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom! The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. What? On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom! It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. What? This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation. So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
We have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question, really? To bring us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
Right.
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins! I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Let the escape game begin. Oh god.
What? What the fuck? Damn it.
Can't get out of here till the next killing happens?
This is trouble.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I'd erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Wait, you can't breathe in gas. Wait, do you? I'm not gonna question.
Hey!
Why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function?
fool!
Didn't I just tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey.
Do you even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such as the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Oh boy. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen ever again!
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit? Or crystal theory. So my memory is amazing, obviously. And the only person sitting behind Nekomaru was Nagito. Nagito was sitting behind him, and beside Mekamaru was Gundam, which Gundam would never do anything like that, of course. So clearly it was Nagito. Anyway. Totally not Monokuma coming in to push the button. No, it was Nagito.
But
Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? I'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. And let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
Exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Akane, you come with me. That's an unusual combo. Could this guy be... It's nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind, whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard.
Drop it, bastard!
You
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
damn right.
All right, then we'll go on ahead first. With those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia.
I guess it's time we also... Sonia also left with Gundam.
Oh my.
Huh? Aw, you got dumped.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to get going too, so please don't. Please. I swear to God, if I'm stuck with this man, I'm quitting.
Hey.
Chiaki, okay. Woo! Dodged a bullet! Chiaki, would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor. Shut the fuck up. I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
The truth is we don't even know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together the whole time and you still don't know who I am.
That's obviously
like
wrong.
That matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me.
Huh?
And the only reason that we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not like that far-fetched, you know. Sorry, Hajime, I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Why did this happen?
Yep.
That's the case. It is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But it's fine. Chiaki, just go. I wanted to go with Chiaki best girl, but Nagito took her away from me.
Yep.
With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We've got a traitor and a robot after all. I'm not the traitor. Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Looks like let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, it will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. All because of Nagito. I love everything. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. Looks like they're sunflowers.
From my lawyers. Once Monokuma lets me have my phone back.
Thank you so much, Order, for the 3 months. I appreciate it. It looks like there are sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries. There's supposed to be strawberries. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, we could solve everything. Yeah, everything will be solved. Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered about has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who'd be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't even have time to play anyway. I do. I would go down that slide in a jiffy. You just suck, Hajime. Alrighty, no matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start to get sick of them. According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at. It looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about his soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Yeah, let's... Okay.
Huh? I've been found?
Okay. Oh, I have so many gacha coins. I need to go to the beach. Holy fuck. Oh god. According to the map, there's also guest rooms and lounge on the 2nd floor. I'll go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is up to you. Yeah, got it. Okay. They don't want me to go downstairs yet. Oh my god, this is so trippy. God, I fucking hate this. It's just a giant cup and a giant fountain. Okay. Hello, Sonia. Hello, Gundam. So, this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now, I should look for things I might be able to use.
Fine.
How meaningless to think the savage tone would confuse me. I have waited for you, invading Black Dragon, Champy. Exert your strength to your heart's content. I shall wait until Champy returns with his report. He has such skillful control over his hamsters. He might really be able to communicate with them. Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone with this? When I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed it. Instead of number buttons, there's just a single button with the grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. Sounds like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up.
Let me
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous aside from the button. It looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it was connecting to. What's going on? My 4 dog tables of destruction are investigating the area, but it seems that there is nothing of note to report.
Listen.
Why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor that we have not searched yet. You're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that
Good.
matter to
I
your
leave this matter
discretion.
to your discretion. All right. I should try exploring the first floor. I haven't seen it yet. We just got here. You idiot. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't really going to help with things. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. I'm trying to read it. Kunukura. Oh, Kamokura. Oh god, I butchered that. Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura. Izuru Kamukura. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this? Also, this name, it's so hard to pronounce. I had a hard time, yeah. Ooh, the deluxe room. Oh, okay, what? What the f- Is that a bed? That's it. That's this whole room. Okay. This room is interesting. And they're the same on both sides? Okay. The standard room? I can hear voices inside. Sounds like someone's in there. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Hey, what'd you want to talk about?
Well,
you know, I'm sure that you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
And spit it out.
Hey!
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know? Because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
So...
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like...
Hey, what are you talking about? So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I can understand that feeling too. Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So,
But like you said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now.
damn it.
But you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me...
Sorry.
Huh?
Are you crying? Oh. Right now I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? Oh, Fuyuhiko. I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. Oh. Fuyuhiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't understand. Baby! Oh, Fuyuhiko is the sweetest! Oh, I'm gonna cry. That was so sweet. I mean, Akane will definitely... She'll get it one day. She'll get it one day. Give her some time. But please, man. Oh my god. What a lad. The bathroom, where I can take a nice shit and Nekomaru can't. It wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Nekomaru! You can't take a shit, can you? This building in particular. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Wait, you can still shit? Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. You still shit? What do you shit out? Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? Oh god, how lovely looking. Oh. You. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me. I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Why do I talk to you? Huh? What, is there anything that you, want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't 0. I do think that it's extremely close to 0, but it's never gonna be 0 no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. Okay. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too. Or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation? Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building's 2nd and 3rd floor. Does that mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. Grape image. Isn't the same on the as the button on the lounge telephone? What will happen if I press this? And so without really thinking about it, I tried pressing that button and it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it. It looks like this elevator isn't usable. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
Okay. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Okay, what? What the hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. How the hell? Who the hell is gonna do that? What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? That final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game. Huh? It's not even worth playing if you all get after winning as a weapon. Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower in the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit.
Okay. Bye. Hold on. Dude, someone is like screaming in the hallway right now. Someone is pissed off. Damn. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you just have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that has open written on it. What's the T? Trust me, I wish I knew what the T was. I was trying to listen, but the yelling stopped. It sounded really juicy though. I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled like just like the word open. Oh my god. Wait, seriously? Huh? Anyway, I just have to press this button then. Nekomaru raises his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. So, this is Strawberry Tower. The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I really can't make it out. More of these bright red decorations. What a terrible taste. With a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Grapes. Monami on the floor with the... what? What's in the mouth? Picture on the floor, it's Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is a strawberry theme, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. I mean, is that really any better, though? There's a huge door at the back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was a Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image, does it match the one on the lounge phone and the one that we found near the first floor elevator? This door might be the exit. Huh? Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the back of the Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Doesn't that mean that the exit is on the other side? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door! Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However... what does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit! Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit.
In that case, I shall use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put on all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... not yet, here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower! Oh, wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck here. That would be bad. So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Very well then, even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go back to Strawberry's house and discuss this with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Is it just me or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? What did Nagito do? What did you do? You did something, didn't you?
Hajime,
I was waiting for you, you know? Why are you waiting for me? Monokuma said that he'll be presenting something when everyone is here. Monokuma said that. What did you say? I didn't mean to click on the elevator.
Hiya!
How are you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator.
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does the elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House. Huh? Grape House.
Hey!
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya
We can
later.
worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to the Grape House this time, right? Then we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move.
I mean...
Well, you know... What, you scared?
Of course not!
What are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go. Time to go to the grape side. We stepped onto the elevator and off we went to Grape House. I don't like the look of this. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
Hey.
It's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. All right, let's open the door and make sure.
It's not.
That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. Is that a statue of Sakura? Wait a second. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I'm already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Wait a second. Welcome to Grape House! Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
This is a grape house in its entirety. I just want to see the Sakura statue, oh my god! Let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of the Strawberry House. 5 guest rooms, different types, along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor, the Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explain it with words, so you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh?
Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. It's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit? I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
Akane's gonna kill someone. She can't do this.
In other words...
Simply put, kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill. Oh god.
Hey!
Hold on.
What?
Starve. How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want that.
No way, there's that. That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As long as she learned that there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey.
Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us, so for now, we should explore the inside of this building
Right.
too. After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey!
This time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey.
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore the grape house. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with the grape tower. So if Mecha Maru never needs to eat, he doesn't have a motive at all. So Mecha Maru can just be like crossed off the list as like a potential murderer.
I see. Show some spirit!
Start with Grape Tower! There's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Sakura! Oh my god, it's real. Aww. Look! Ogre? Ogre? What is this? Muse muscular bronze statue. It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. Ah, there's a name written on here. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? No, it's Sakura. Piece of shit. It's a wall clock. Since there are no windows or Monokuma announcements, I have to rely on the clocks to know what time it is. Evil Monokuma indeed. There's a bathroom here as well. Regardless, I still cannot shit. That's the only downside of this body. Oh, so he can't shit. Okay. The only downside. Your optimism is praiseworthy. Look at that statue. I'm starting to feel a little excited. But why is there a statue like that in a place like this?
I'm gonna do
Wait, is this creature inside this building? I don't think so. This is probably in the hall just to garnish it.
Huh?
Garnish? Oh, you mean like food garnish? Is this food? Is it tasty? It's not food, it's just decoration. I didn't mean to go up. Okay, I get it. I'm worried about my ears. Yeah, I was worried about Fuyuhiko. Starving us like that, seems pretty straightforward, but for Monokuma, that piece of shit. How dare he pull such a dirty trick on civilians? Alright, to the Grape Tower. Alright, I only need to press the button. Okay, Nekomar raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order. First time for it to break down. It's obvious. It obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? That's when Nekomaru started shouting. The door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away? So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem at all that different compared to Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. There's a picture on the floor of Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. It feels different than Strawberry Tower. The Usami over there had a picture with strawberry in her mouth, but what's truly different? On the Grape Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. Why is this complicated? As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of the Strawberry Tower. So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, there's a strawberry door. That's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obviously by looking at the map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of the grape house. If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. Best girl. So you ran away.
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. The secret of the structure.
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower. Oh boy, here we go. Emotional damage. First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower.
See?
On the other hand, inside Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side. And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower. Here comes the main point, with those two buildings.
Whoa!
So you were here all along? Oh, come on.
Hey!
Ryoji, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hey, Chiaki, don't go run off on your own. You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left alone with Nagito. Man. Was that annoying for you?
That's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
See, so it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either. Oh, Kazuichi. Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard. Oh, everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile, what are you implying? Eating the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction? Oh my god. Kazuichi is dying. Like, if I was in this game, I would murder him for Gundam. I can't believe you would do that. Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sodia. If you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire!
Hey.
But are the hamsters going to be okay without food? Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House indoors park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as those seeds are there, the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I am relieved to hear that. Now then, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but, oh well, I guess I should listen.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam Fuyuhiko and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that your fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is #1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Fuyuhiko, I love you and you're the only person ever allowed to talk. Except for maybe Gundam and Chiaki.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. Instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grapes. Oh wow, imagine that. Also, like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. Instead of the grape button is a strawberry button. Okay, yeah, wow. So, I never saw that coming. I'm just guessing at this point. It's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the buttons shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the buttons shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it. Chiaki? I'd like, okay. Okay, so we have to do the report thing. Okay. Chiaki, when I realized she suddenly disappeared, I couldn't believe she went for you of all people. And now everyone's gathered here all of a sudden. What's going on? You better not say I lured everyone here. It's not like that. But you look like you already knew this place was important, so you were totally casing this area. Oh my god. So once someone is suspicious of me, anything I do will look suspicious to them, huh? Well, what should I do?
Huh?
We should first listen to the reports that the others have gathered. Okay. Gundam? Now then, I shall present to you my discovery. I won't let you say such nonsense like, I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Could it be? Kazuichi and you lowly humans. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice, of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold a motor! It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, it's that... That's just a radio-controlled toy! Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part that you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. It was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. So I really gotta talk to him?
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report. Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am. Okay.
No good at all.
Which means it's not that important at all. Okay.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already. It's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities, celebrites. It reminded me of those celebrites who build their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there, ever.
Actually...
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on out!
Hello.
So the lost child was you.
Right? Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it.
She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami?
Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. I'm honestly happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, aren't you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
No! I'm expecting to be food?
Yep.
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? That is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse.
Well?
I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The 2 towers are the same building, you say? I see. What makes you think that?
See?
Their positions.
Well?
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left, when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside the grape house, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so if we think about it and put those two together, the two towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? That might be a possibility. Chiaki Fivehead. Take a closer look at the door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the other elevator and telephone? Then in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to the Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here. Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that was used to come in here.
Yep.
The grape picture should actually be on here.
Hey.
Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? And we can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible. Impossible? Why? Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
So, just as I assumed. How did you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed? Yep. And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why? The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you...
So what I mean is...
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right? Like you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
Don't know.
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
Wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say that they're the same building, right? This is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? For example, if we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower. And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building.
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower walls and floors.
Fool!
Why can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them. My guess is that sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew that there'd at least be something like that. By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns. It'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Jeez.
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but...
Shashing!
Do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the goodnight switch is pressed again or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey.
Why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to the Strawberry Tower. Dude, I swear to God, Chiaki better not die. If Chiaki dies, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, dude. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right, let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left the Grape Tower and made our way to the Strawberry Tower. Oh, I have to actually walk it? Hold on, I gotta check on my pet. So, egg. Oh! Chibimi. It's another... Oh. But... now I gotta fill up the hope meter again. God damn it. Ugh. Yay! Oh, potato chips. I have a lot of those apparently. Why do you think I killed it? Calm down. Yay! I don't know why I'm giving it stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I gotta have a maximum hope meter. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have a plus 10 hope meter. Wait a second. If I have plus 10 hope, that basically gives Nagito exactly what he wants. And I shouldn't be doing that. What if I have a despair-filled pet just to get under Nagito's skin? Look at my pet, it's so depressed. What are you gonna do about it, Nagito? Like, just do it out of spite. Because me giving this pet hope just... ugh. God, I fucking hate Nagito. Try to go half and half. I'm going 7. That's it. 7's our limit. You want to know why? Because fuck this man in particular.
Jeez.
Can't believe he has such high quality sensors and created such an elaborate setup. It's not like this is something new. This whole time Monokuma has been doing a lot of intricate stuff. Okay. All right. Elevator. Monami, what are you doing? Why'd you create such an ugly looking building?
That's... like I said, it wasn't me! Well, you know, it already existed back whenever it was an attraction and an amusement park.
You're so evil!
Monokuma's the one who had modified it like this. It's all his fault!
You make it sound so easy. How much time and energy did he put into modifying a building like this?
I see.
This elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad's Ward. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey.
Toad's Ward. What's she talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle and the distance between them shouldn't be that much. All right, let's head over to the Strawberry Tower. Oh, left when you go out of here. Right. I knew that. Hi, Gundam.
Hey.
What? Chiaki? What? Where did you come from? If my handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same building. Oh my god, she was hiding behind Gundam. I was trying to click on Gundam. Now then, let's see what result awaits us. Have you fiends made up your mind? Don't forget to pray to your god. Well, it's not like I have a god to pray to anyway. I already know. God has been wiped out by my very own hands. Okay. If you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey,
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Wait, step aside, you fiends.
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. It pressed the button? Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open. Wow! Amazing! Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
Your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
amazing!
Truly amazing! You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them. Thank you. He's blushing. Ah, that's so cute!
Huh?
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower and then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door.
My!
Look over there! The moment we set foot inside the Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, the handbook.
Yep.
There's no doubt, this is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means... seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is. Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way that we'd actually find the exit that easily. Anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However...
What? Why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil!
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs.
Who are you again?
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened in the Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean? According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to answer! Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life. Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Ah, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... What are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement. What?
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we could just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in the first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. It's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Still, since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and recover our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Let us do that.
Man.
Well, I guess it makes sense.
This, too, must
Ladies
be the-
first.
Now then, let us begin.
Kittens, choose which house you would like. Let's choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is just getting to strain my eyes.
Oh.
Then the men shall have the Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house has guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe room, 1 standard, and 2 crummy rooms?
for now.
Yeah, we need to decide those 2, huh? But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then 1 guy will be left over. Man, that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys has begun. And the results... Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
It's decided you 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner, it's me! I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next. So I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
How about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms.
Huh?
Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there is a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey.
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
well...
It's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What, huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like,
Why are the girls the only ones in this game that have brains? We don't talk about Nagito. Even I don't think he's trying to trick us. Seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Oh my god, Nagito. Ugh. I don't have, I feel like every time Nagito trolls somebody, I just, lose a handful of brain cells. I can physically feel the brain cells just dissipate from my brain after every troll. I can't handle it. I'm getting dumber. Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of the leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll just stay in the crummy room. Even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh.
Now that it's decided, we should turn in for the day.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. And so all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the 2nd floor of the Strawberry House, and all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of the Grape House.
Geez, that's just as I thought. I was forgotten. I'm used to it after all.
This is the 2nd floor of the Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. Oh my god, for a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff. Sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
yo.
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. You don't really need to draw out faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Oh, okay. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, see you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry, but I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Anybody know Morse code? Anybody? Okay. It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Actually, I think this is actually a good place to stop.